Good day and good evening, and welcome back to Expedition 33 with me, Chaiji, but you can just call me Kai. So, last time, we finished off Cyrene, and then we went on a side quest. Again, for the millionth time, and found a bunch of things. We found a bunch of things. And this time, we're ready to go straight to Visages, and maybe we'll be able to do the whole thing. Although there's one thing that I need to check before we do that. On the last stream, like 2 hours into the stream, I think it was, like I was exploring something, and I was like, ooh, a battle and a route. Then I did the battle. It gave like a spell to Monoko, which like distracted me. I was like, oh, I need to check that out. Checked it out. And like, it was like one of those spells where I'm like, maybe not, maybe. Like spend a little bit of time hanging on that. And when I finally decided to not use it, I forgot the route. And the reason why I know this is because like, when I was reviewing my footage, because like, I know I missed something incidentally. Like, I record the streams like separately in like slightly better quality, I guess. In 15-minute chunks. And because of the timing, I have a clip that basically went like 5 seconds into this 15-minute chunk. I'm like, ooh, a battle and a route. I'm like, that's where it is. So I actually can find it pretty quickly. Now, with that said, hey Boobermet, hey Tinley, hey Agent Monica, hey Lana, hey DPS, hey Fila, hey Late to Sleep. Hope you're all doing very well. And thank you for the resub, Boobermet. Thank you so much. Half a year, is that like basically all of the Twitch time of the channel? That is amazing. It's like the forgotten route. I do think I remember that, Late to Sleep. And I'm glad to hear that you cleared the Necron. That's awesome. It's gonna be difficult for you to start progging M1S now, because there's not a lot of people that do that. They usually just jump straight to the current raid tier. Do you by any chance know what servers, NA servers would be for the go-to for raiding? Anywhere on Ether, because the things that you need to worry about, like the party find and all that, is all of Ether in one big batch. So Ether is the correct place to be. You don't need to worry further than that. Just Ether. Also, random thing that the random thing here with Expedition 33 that I've run into is Sword Ballet might actually be worth picking, because it's 5 big hits, 5 chonkers. Oops. Although I'm not sure what I would replace it with. Breaking rules, maybe? The logic would be that it would kind of replace Rain of Fire the way that I've been using Rain... Well, the way that I've been using Rain of Fire has been... If I can't afford Flurry, then I would use Rain of Fire. Or if I'm going to use, you know, the big hitters, the gradient moves the next turn, one of Mael's gradient moves puts you in Virtuous anyway. So, like, Sword Ballet would replace Rain of Fire as the exit. And I don't know if that's actually worth the investment, because Rain of Fire itself is kind of useful to have, you know, to actually apply the fire. So maybe not. Maybe we'll revisit that. Now, let me guess. Everyone wants to talk now, right?
One down, one to go.
And the next one is with...
Oh, never mind.
About?
The odds of killing Axon.
Not 0.
You have
Hey, Philippe.
nightmares too.
Hope you're doing well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seems you were right about these.
They've grown up.
Maybe.
They have.
Guess this is the first time that they didn't want to talk after all.
Are you just
Have we finally caught up
okay?
on all the relations stuff? Amazing. Fantastic. Incredible, even. Alana says, I think you ended the stream by talking last time to not start. No, I believe I actually ended the stream last time not talking with everyone because I observed that whenever I have done that, I load the game and then the game goes, well, there's one in the queue, like there's one in the chamber, so they just load another conversation. So I specifically didn't. Just in case you were going to talk with me anyway. At least that's how I remember it. Why does it always default me to Lune? That's okay, Lana. I might remember it wrong. I'm pretty sure that's how it went. I think we have Chroma to upgrade everyone at least once. Wow. You guys have been left behind, huh? Whoops. Okay, in that case. What are your thoughts on the build making of the game? I think it's interesting, and I do feel like they have made sure that there are a significant amount of options. Oh, fantastic. The auto moderation on Twitch blocked a bot. Nice. I feel like I remember there was like a really cool one. Oh. I'm like, oh. Because, oh, wait a minute, what? Yo, why do you have a level 17 weapon, Jill? What happened? Sure. No, we don't upgrade that. You're supposed to wear that. Hello? You don't need an upgrade, although you may need some luminous. I gave these guys luminous, but I didn't actually... I gave them rocks to eat, but I didn't actually do anything with them. Well, that was easy. Warming up is very expensive, but also very worth. Philippe says, I've seen someone do a so-called all-hit run where they don't parry or dodge. Is that on expert? Because that sounds insane on expert. But I guess I could see it. If you just really stack defensive stuff, it might be possible and fine. Maybe Luna by default goes first in alphabetical order. Is she? I guess so. It's also possible that it's her by default because technically she's the first added to the list. Right. Let's see here. I believe it was here that I forgot. So let's go there. It is a excellent music late to sleep. Very nice. I don't remember which difficulty, but it might have been expert. I'm just saying that I believe the difference in damage enemies do from normal to expert is enormous. Last week, I carefully tried to look into how damage calculations work without like trying to avoid getting spoiled by anything. I didn't really like get spoiled on anything as a result, thankfully. But I found that those, you know, like the light, medium, high, extreme damage things are very inconsistent. What ultimately probably matters most of the time is how many hits can you dish out. As long as you're blocked by the hit cap. But there are definitely cases where it's like, yeah, well, that one is 5 hits, but it's not as much damage as you would have expected it to be. And also, while I was there, I looked into, like, how does defense calculation work? And from what people could find, the way defense works is, like, it's a pretty classic calculation, which is something like, oh, whoops. Flat number divided by same number plus defense, which of course means, like, if for instance the flat number is 200, then when you have 200 defense you take half damage. If you have 600 defense you take quarter damage. But the problem that people found was that the flat number was different for each enemy, as in that could be based on what level, quote-unquote, the specific enemy is, or where in the game the enemy is, or maybe different enemies have different, like, armor penetration values or something. Like, point is that the testing people made demonstrated that defense is inconsistently useful. However, it also meant that the evidence shows that the less defense you have, the more valuable defense is. So just like, if you can just have one solid defensive item, then that's pretty impactful. Much more impactful than having 0 or 2. Rather, much more impactful going from 0 to 1 than from 1 to 2, and so on. And then, you know, health helps a lot too, but it also depends, like, can you double your health or can you half the damage you're taking? Like, that's the kind of conversation you need to have. And I checked this because this was like a type of question I kept having to ask myself, like, how does damage work? Like, how is actually damage calculation? And how does defense work? Like, defense is very pointless if I don't know how it works.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Well, that sounds a little unbelievable. There isn't an infinite space for all those faces. Ooh, a welcome rock. Yum. It was on expert? Oh boy. Yeah, I believe also that people discovered that the difference from normal to expert was that you needed twice as much defense to get the same result on expert. Like, dividing by the same amount.
This melody.
Which is,
This is creeping me out.
and sure, you're also, like, dividing a bigger number. So, maybe the damage reduction is based on how much damage is coming in the first place, but that starts to get really weird. It gets really cursed. Oh. Well, that explains why it's called Visages.
What's it doing?
Having a look. Nice.
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of neverons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
More phases.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Weird. Hey Darth, hope you're doing well.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
Well, you know what we're doing. That way is the correct way. Okay, thanks. I'm gonna head the other way now. Immediately head the other way. Also, Expedition 69, nice. A merchant. Hello. Hi. Lovely to meet you. Bravo on surviving out here. Thanks. Healing share. That could be pretty huge, but how about battle me first? Monoko, get him. Hey, Crusher. Hope you're doing well. Oh! Oh! Oh my! Let's send Rosha hammering. I think that'll do.
Foolish move.
Ow.
Time to bleed.
Smack him! Ow. Ow.
Getting spicy. Wow. Oh, really?
Hey, Oblivion Kid. Hope you're doing well. I don't think you can. I don't think it works like that. I mean, of course, that depends on the price, right? But I don't think I don't think it's something that I would be good at. Thanks for the tool. It has been ages since I've had this much fun. What do you sell now? Why is it so low level? Plus, let's see. Gain shield if sun charge is active. Apply foretell on enemies that break shields. Sun charge and counterattack. Hey Kiev, hope you're doing well. I think we will definitely grab this Because this is an interesting tool that could be helpful to have. I think we'll also buy the weapon because that is a weapon we don't have, and then we'll just be poor. But we'll buy these rocks anyway. Nailed it. Long ago, this island was just like any other. Some humans have even decided to come and build a life here. Then the tremors came, the landscape changed, and the humans were nowhere to be found. I hope we meet again. It's a tad lonely around here. Well, you can possibly get a Oblivion kit. One thing you can do is there is I have a Discord server. Like on that server, there is a classroom room where you can ask for advice, and some of the regulars there are pretty good at reading logs, so they might be able to tell you what the problem is, if there is a problem. Also, I think it also depends on like how, quote-unquote, how bad your logs are. Like, if you're in like purples and you're trying to go beyond that, a lot of the time it's something relatively small. It could even be you don't have full best in slot yet. It could be like some minor optimization thing. You're not using a cooldown perfectly right, or it could be some random trick that you're not using that others are using. If you're trying to go from blue to purple, it's a different thing that might be the problem. If you're trying to get from green to blue or from gray to green, it starts to become something where I can probably like view a video and just go that, and that.
Nice.
And speaking of which, like roughly every other week, maybe less frequently than that sometimes, I have the tea time, also known as walk and talk streams, where I do review clips from people on the channel or on the server. I'm a little confused. What? It's really weird. It's really weird. Oh, sorry about that. But yeah, that would be a starting point, Oblivion Kid.
Normally, I enjoy
Can always
destruction.
Can always try asking
This
there.
doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Oh, enemies.
Let's carve a path.
They have shields. In multiple ways. And they have feet. I think we can do this. Oh. Well, I didn't need to attack at all. I could have just smacked them. Oops. I will do this. And then I will do this. Bam! But yeah, it's not so much that I don't want to help you, Oblivion Kid. It's more that, like, coaching in a minor way, you could say, is something that sometimes I technically do for free, right? And you could probably get a lot, like, plenty of advice from just asking in that Discord server. So you might not need me to that extent. However, you are very welcome to support the channel in different ways. See, Fortify. Applies one shield. You know, this would look a lot more interesting if it wasn't for the fact that we already have the heal that does a little bit of everything. We also have this. Exactly, Philippe. A lot of the like very strong Black Mage players really do want to help. I guess there's a possibility that I'm more, as you said, more informal and helpful, and maybe some others I might be better at explaining or better at focusing on what you need. I don't know. Also, this move and this, like, these two are interesting. The problem is that they're both heavy masks. If they were like, one was heavy and one was balanced, then we might be cooking, because then I could start to go, well, I can just use a different buff every turn. But that's not quite how this works. Womp. Well, remember, Oblivion, I say this at the end of every stream, but the ways that you can always support the channels, you know, there's the membership, there's subscriptions on Twitch, there's the Ko-Fi page, all of that. It should, the options should be in the description typically, but I'm not trying to I'm not trying to force anyone. But it is something like when people say, how can I support, then might as well mention it than not mention it, right? Getting person coaching would be a dream. Well, I'll think on it. The problem is that knowing me, that'll certainly mean that I'm so slow that you don't need me anymore by the time that I have figured out whether or how I want to do that. But yeah, my stance on it is basically that I feel like I give enough, like, almost personalized, like directly personalized help for free, that it would almost feel like a scam. To be like, yeah, but you could also pay me. If you get what I mean. There are floaters here.
Let's cover path.
Machine gun verso. It's more like support verso, but he gets so much AP to make sure he has plenty for everyone else and to support by shooting that it becomes a lot of gunning, yes. As a result. Hi guys, I see you're defending loot. Can I have it? I should have shot this guy instead. Do you have that skill that deals more damage the more Verso shoots before it? Yes, I do, and I have it equipped. The problem is that it's a one hit, and Verso is perfectly capable of doing a reasonably high amount of damage already with one hit. So, like, or rather with multiple hits. So he really doesn't need it. So usually I use something more extreme than that if he needs to attack. Like in the last fight on the previous Expedition 33 stream, I ended up in a position where for some time, for a battle, Verso ended up being alone. I didn't win, so I had to like run it back and try again. But when Verso was alone, my battle strategy ended up being a lot of shots, a basic attack, because he has a weapon that gives him an extra turn when he does, and then just Phantom Stars. Like, why use this? Like, why use this when you can use this, right? But it is good to have as like a fallback option, to have the follow-up. Also, if there is a position where he can't hit maximum damage, then, you know, one really big boosted hit is better than 5 noodle slaps. Fire! How did you get down here first, Verso? How to do that?
Great.
I got ganked. This guy is getting down with the funk. What's going on? I can do that too, you know. Oh. Apparently I got it to stop. He's trying to itch his back. Well, I see the eye is on his chest. Maybe that's why it stopped glitching out like that. It's because I shot it in the eye. Oh. You know. Whoa. Contorso. Is that a new weapon? We got a bunch of stuff from Gank Master over here. Let's see. First, we got a new Pictus, which was powered attack. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage by 20%. That could be pretty crazy strong. Now, Flurry Fury with that would mean that Flurry costs 9, but would do 20% more damage. Is that worth it? Like, on a single hit move, this could be 20% more damage for like a price increase of like an eighth all the way up to 100%. On a 2-hit move, it could be like, like depending on how much AP it costs, you might not be able to boost every hit. But this could be, you know, it's not a very cost-effective damage boost, but it's a straight damage boost. Like if you have extreme amounts of AP, but then it also occurs to me, if I had those AP, I'm almost, like as I recall, Mael, if she crits, she hits the damage cap anyways with her combo. And if she doesn't crit, then she does like 5k damage. So it would be like an additional 1k. However, I can do like 2k damage with an aimed attack. I don't actually, it sounds better than it is. This could be funny. Like, this could be funny to combo with like the basic attack, Luminous and stuff, because you could use that with energizing attack to like adjust the amount of AP you get. And it's just within, like, it would cost you like 25 Lumina points to do this, like with energizing attack 2. I'm basically saying energizing attack 2 because if you're already using energizing attack 1, right, that would be the way that you'd have the AP and the incentive to do this. But there's also the part that you already get 50% extra attack on that for 7, so why would you? I'd probably rather have an augmented attack 2, if that exists. Oh, right, there was also a new weapon. Contorsus. Switch to rank S on break. Base attack can break. 100% crit chance on rank S. Triggers a lightning strike on critical hits. The only thing missing is like a skill that is like does more damage when you crit. Know what I'm saying? That is interesting. For me, the problem with does something awesome when you break something is that most of the time, like, I don't, like, by the time I break something, I'm like, I've already won a lot of the time. Like, that's like a win more strat. I don't need this. If I'm using this, I've already, like, if I'm making maximum value out of it, then I've already won, so why? There's also the part that I already have the double turn weapon. Like, base attacks can break is like kind of falls flat when I already have the option to I'm assuming this is where we came from, but I don't feel like it is. Like, massively boosting the value of my attacks. I think actually there was a Monaco ability I missed. We'll have to check that afterwards. The fact that I can just have 2 basic attacks if I want it is really difficult to fight against. Like that's a difficult contest to have. Wow! Basic attack! Oh. Never mind. You may have a point that that the order we did this in made the enemies kind of weak. Although I think as I recall, the random packs in the Cyrene area were also surprisingly easy. If you crit on shots, it also triggers the lightning. Fair point. The problem is that a huge amount of the AP that Verso gets to shoot with comes from the fact that he gets 2 turns. Like, basically, all of the things that are like, oh, that would be amazing for Verso is like, yeah, Except only if he has 2 turns, which comes from his weapon. So if there was a way to like have a Lumina that said when you basic attack you get an extra turn, then we're cooking. Apparently I missed. Like, awesome. Thanks for that.
You're outmatched.
Well, this fight got marginally harder, I guess. Never mind. I should have shot in a different order. It's gonna be a shock when they get a turn, and I have no idea what their attacks are gonna be.
Lovely.
On applying a burn stack, apply a second one. Now, what's really funny with that is that I feel like Verso is the guy that ends up applying the most with burning shots. I think... yeah, you can probably do this and be mostly fine. But I really want that effect, so... what can we do with that? What? 30?! Yikes, man. I don't think it's actually possible for me to get the beneficial contamination while also getting whatever else I want. It's way too expensive. I think we'll have to revisit that later. I don't think we needed it. It's just like, oh man, guys, I'm getting like 2 less shots. Dang it. Yeah, also the fact that I get a lot of random burn from Verso's shots all the time also sort of lowers the value of Rain of Fire a little bit. To circle back to what I was talking about at the start. Did I just read that it said in the tips that higher ranks increases Verso's damage by up to 200%? Cool things just randomly mentioned like that.
Perfect.
I like how they stopped the music of the zone. Ooh.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Hey Robbie, hope you're doing well. At S rank he does double damage. Oh, okay. I thought it was plus 200%. Not he does 200%. Didn't read it fast enough. Suffering from too fast loading screen. I mean, that's still a lot. That's still like 100%. How low does he start? He starts at D, right? Or does he start at F? On the bed? What's on the bed? Eh? Is this the correct room? It's not the same room. Huh. So does that mean that he starts at 100% damage on D, and then he goes up by 25% per rank? An SK plushie. Literally printing money with SK plushies. It goes wee and it goes woo. Ah, right, the respawns. Huh? A mask. It seems connected to the axon. It speaks. That's not speaking. But sure. He who cannot fight fate. Behind his scowl emotions blaze. But in the shadows his temper fades. What am I but a mask of anger? Anger. Something happens. Oh boy. He looks angrier. Seething Beaujolier. Okay, so that's him. Fair enough. Get rid of the ads first.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path. I did it again. I should shoot slower on some of these enemies, I think. Did I hit him so much? Oh. Did I hit him so much that I cancelled the mode he started in? It's pretty funny. Oh, that's a lot of damage. You know what's even more damage? It's the Chalier combo. Take this! Whoa. Whoa. Okay, we might actually be too strong. I found all the pine cones. Critical hits with skills give 2 AP once per turn. 20% increased lightning damage with skills. What? Plus 50% critical chance while in offensive stance. What? What lightning skill? Thanks, I guess. And before these are lightning skills. Yeah, huh? Feels like a mismatch of character here. Contortionist Blast. Heals for each enemy hit. Yeah, we're using that. We're definitely using that. Right there. Now, 10% health is like nothing. However, with the specific build that Monoko has, that heal also gives shell and powerful for 3 turns. So specifically with the build that I'm running here, this could be crazy good. And because this one heals regardless of your mask, it means that if I start and I'm like, well, I'd really like to have shell, but Pelerian is not ready yet, like I'm too far from caster mask, I can just send this, boom. And yeah, if there's more enemies, it heals for more. And it's probably a decent AoE attack, which, the main problem on my builds is that I can't both fit like my full desired like bossing build while also simultaneously
Hear that?
That was the Axon.
having an AoE attack.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
I feel like I might have missed something in that other area, so I'm going back. Also, with the amount of damage that I'm doing, I feel like I'm perfectly justified in just going all in on defense and health. That's what I'm doing. Well, I mean, your build is pretty outdated. It makes sense. Still looks weird. I believe it was this path? I'm just gonna go... I have to go back. I'm not super happy that it sent me all the way back to the entrance, because I wanted to, like, check the rest of the zone. I think it was this path? It was not this path. Also, that looks very scary. Then what path did I start with? Now I'm confused. Oh, right. I ran over to the merchant. And then I probably went this way. Yes, that was how it happened. But yeah, just to be clear, the build I have on Monoko means that doing healing at all, like doing party-wide healing whatsoever, gives everyone 3 turns of Shell and Powerful. Like, sometimes I might appreciate doing that with overhealing, right? Like, I'm not even interested in the heal, I'm interested in giving everyone Powerful. Especially because I think I still have... Yeah, I have greater Powerful on my L, so if she gets Powerful, she does like 40% more damage. Whoa! Right, I need to hit both of you to get the desired effect from that. I missed this flag.
Wow.
A rock. Well, now it was all worth it. That's where the big head was, I believe. Hey Mitsu! Hope you're doing well. I've been quite well myself. My turn. Okay, maybe I'm not actually missing and it's that counter mode thing it's talking about. He's off. Hope you're doing well. Let's see here. I know I was over there. I know it's over there. Right. Those look like we covered everything. Well, they didn't have to send me all the way back when I was done in a specific region then. They could have just been like, well, you know how you can fast travel. There's a flag behind you. Well, now we will go left. Happy! This anything here? Nope, just terrain. Happy! Why does it look so cursed? Different enemies here, I guess. FRPG? What do you mean? French? Ah, indeed. Oh, they have flowers on them. How nice. Oh. Why? What does being happy have to do with berserking? You're motivated? Maybe.
This will hurt.
Ka! Boom! Don't need to hit the quick time or the timing right if you just kill anyways. It's a hand. The handle. Anything here? No. Another flag. Hello. Who leveled up? Yeah, most definitely. As long as we're doing so much damage that enemies barely get a turn, I should probably just invest my resources, like all my level ups, in health and defense, and that should be fine. Man, that would have been scary if I'd not known, if I hadn't noticed this guy. Just waiting in the wing. Hey Wolfkin, hope you're doing well.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, and... Oh, well, you finally were just about to maybe get a turn. Never mind, you're stunned. Even if it would have been your turn, you would have been stunned. Ah, we got the double burn. And got the this. Lovely. Is it a rock? It's a healing tint. Very nice. Yeah, that's what I mean, Mitsu, is that when I'm saying I think I am justified in stacking defense, is that I'm looking for attacks with more hits because I'm like the only, like, Mael and Monoko can straight up hit like all 99s, no problem. Verso needs an item that makes him have a chance to do double damage or do half damage to like reliably do a lot. That's why his damage range is so huge, but I still do a ton of damage, so there's just no need to spend all my resources on offense and then being like, the enemy is one-shot me. Meh. And that's true, Robbie. I can always fix it later. It's actually an FPS RPG. Well, actually, a third-person shooter RPG. If there's a way to increase max damage limit, I'm considering how early I reached the damage cap. I would be shocked if it wasn't a thing, Mitsu. But at least for now, I've been stuck on this damage cap, and I let me put it like this: only moments after getting this character, Mael, she could hit the damage cap with per se, like some hours later in terms of like playthrough. The reason why I don't use it anymore is because hitting damage cap once isn't that impressive now. So what I'm looking at is, can I hit 3 times? Again, I can hit damage cap once, yes, but how about 3 times? Or 5 times? And we're looking at hit count now, and then we will always be able to like revisit the single mega hit if we hit a point where there's like a new damage cap. But until then... Oh, You don't have as many shields as before. What happened?
Time to end this.
Whoa.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh. Yeah, doing 10,000 damage the first time. Whoa, impressive! Doing 10,000 damage only once after 20 more hours. Yeah, exactly. It's random to hit me encounter enemies that has many shields. I mean, in the other room, where the enemies were angry, each of the shield guys had 4 shields.
69th Expedition. Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
Nice. Man. Battle me. Hello, Mimic. Or Mime, sorry. Wow. It's been a while since I fought a mime, I feel.
Finesse and grace.
That's an awkward position to start in, Morocco. But sure.
Time to bleed.
Buff time.
Let's carve a path.
You might be right, Ilana. And hold.
What to choose?
As I was saying. Waboom! Pretty solid. I'm pretty sure that's like in my whole team, and almighty of that combo of 6 hits is probably the best I have. It's a rock. Anything in here? No. Anything in here? Nope. Looks so cursed. Gank! I'm the ganker now.
You're outmatched. Let's carve a path.
Who needs an AoE attack? Hey Shaq, hope you're doing well.
Nice.
Confident fighter. That pairs well with the, I think it's called overconfident or something like that. Whatever it does is you take half damage. You find the mime on the overworld map. On the overworld map? I don't know. But I found a mime here. I heard the sound and immediately knew there was danger afoot.
You're outmatched. My turn.
My turn. I think this guy might actually get a turn, guys. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Maybe not, actually. It just starts in almighty mask like a maniac. Oh man, oh, you almost had him. Almost got a turn. Confuso. Does that make it so that you get like random ranks or something? Or it's just called confident. Like that and the other one could be crazy if you're confident enough. Light damage can burn on critical hits. Apply 3 burn instead of mark. Increases burn damage by 50% per rank, up to 300% on rank S. I like this because this gives like the level 10 ability makes it that Verso can basically like reuse an ability he already has, but because he's wielding this weapon, it just becomes a burn attack instead of a mark attack. And light damage attacks now also apply. Like, it basically retools those abilities as burn build. Interesting. Unfortunately, again, the problem is like a lot of the burn I get is from all the AP from my basic attack, so it doesn't really work. But that's interesting and surprising. Why is that called Confuso? A mask. It seems connected to the axon. It speaks. You painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind the smile, what could it be? Sadness? Joy? I would say sadness. But I'm assuming the answer is joy. Something happens. A boss version of that. You don't have shields, so I don't care. Focus on this guy first. Put the defenseless up. That boy's chonky. Oh, the boss is getting turn second. That's important to note.
Worth it. Incoming.
That was an incredible failure considering that on the last stream I fought a chromatic version of that thing. Also, was that a full heal? Dang it. We saw an attack, guys! Well, if the boss just gets fully healed on its turn every time, it makes a lot more sense why they're this squishy. Though, Almighty start twice? It's weird. Chapelim. Chapelim. Wink.
it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
Chapelium? Increased break damage per Earth Stain. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. Generate 1 Earth Stain at the beginning of each turn. Interesting. Interesting. Yes. Maximum defense! Go! I mean, it just says many enemies here are berserkers, so maybe they are angry. Oh, that's the thing, Mister. That's actually the weird thing. In the anger room, the shield boys had like 4 shields, and the ones that were berserk in the happy room weren't berserk there. And the boss in the anger room with was a shield guy. And he was just as easy to kill. He just started with 4 shields, which were easily dealt with. Anyway, I'll be right back, and then we'll continue. Guess we're about halfway through, effectively. In the meantime, sanity restored. Right, I'm back. Hey Silvermint, hope you're doing well. That's pretty funny. In the meantime, managing restored. I'm glad to hear that. But I do hope you enjoy the streams that you do catch. So it just occurred to me, we have money. Thank you for the resub, Ilana. Thank you so much. Yap! Yarp! Yarp! You know what? We should probably buy these. It's pretty expensive, but I think since we're here, I might as well put myself in a position where I can do the funnies and not have the money for the things that I want. Considering that the happy room had the the long-short combo thingies with the happy face. And the angry room had the shield guys. I'm going to guess that the sad room is gonna really regret their choice of unit, because I'm going to guess that it's gonna be flyers. And they are going to regret that, because as we saw in Cyrene, I'm very, very strong against flyers. Never mind, it's of course these guys. That would have been my third, that would have been my second guess, I guess. Or maybe not, maybe it's just random. Like, just to mix things up, they decide to start this room with one of these. The Captain Mood Swings over here. The best part is that uppercutting slash for the death animation. Yeah, I don't know what that is, Ilana. That is a default one. I have not added this. However, see, can I do something there? This made a lot of hugs all over the screen. Did it do that on the Twitch side? Oh, okay. I couldn't see it. In that case, awesome. Fantastic. And thank you for the bits. Thank you. Interesting. Yeah, that the thing is that for me it'll be hard. I find it difficult to test what things do what, because I feel like I have to be live to test it on my end. $39. Huh.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
Oh yeah, the shield guys are sad here too. Man. And you're stinky. They made the flyers stinky.
Ready.
Oh. Well, that's important to take note of. Oh no. It put the stinky on me. Oh my god. Well, Mitsu, if you were scared of the small one, how about a bigger one? Ugh.
Useful.
really disturbing. Just that. Oh, there's 2 of them. Well, in that case, let me plan that out slightly differently.
Let's carve a path.
This will hurt.
Yeah, go ahead, do it again. Come at me.
Precision.
Oh. A splat. Right.
Well, that will help.
That will help. Think can dodge that exhaust when they die? Oh, that is an interesting point. I didn't even consider that. Sometimes with debuffs like that, it feels like they just go, and now you're debuffed. And other times you can do something about it. Let's see. That's the main path. Although... the fact they're just hanging out there makes me very concerned, but also very curious. Are you just there? You are aware that you're creeping me out, right? Jack says I tried. You can't. Oh. Money!
Nice.
Hey, nice. Nice. Boop, 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 boop. What is that? It's a new enemy. Battle me. Or gank you. Oh.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Ow. Attacks again? Oh god.
Get ready.
A mortal hit. Again?
Oh well.
Again? Oh boy.
Okay.
Will I ever get a turn?
Your turn to dance.
I guess not.
Okay.
Finally an enemy that can counter your build. You know, that is a good point. Nah. I'm going to assume that I have to parry that.
Okay.
Carry on? Dang it.
Your turn to shine.
Oh! Finally, my turn! Yeah, that did indeed get spicy. Remember the conversation from last week? Possibly. I don't think I've ever seen an enemy break on its own like that, unless I missed you breaking it. It basically every time the counter attacks apparently build it up, and then like apparently a mechanic of it taking another turn and another turn and another turn and another turn like that is directly associated with like he breaks when he tries to do that. You think it's dead? Well, don't get too hasty. However, I'll do this. Then I observe that my elf should be perfectly capable of doing what she wants to do. Onoko is a little bit more screwed, but take this. Z Phantom Star is actually pretty good. Augmented counter level 12. Increased counter attack damage. And then that makes sense. Oh, it's an additional one. It has health and crit rating on it. Then we also get this. And rocks.
Interesting.
Glass cannon. Yeah, I mean, sure. Yep, that makes sense. You'd find that here too. That was an interesting fight. I do appreciate with those kinds of gimmick fights that they don't have the enemy just like pull out an additional move every time you're like, okay, I think I've got it. Yeah, I decided to just not look up at them. I was gonna say, Silvermane, as Robbie says, it's possible you have the pixels from somewhere else. Unless you have that exact level of it. Look, it's Fat Cloud McGee.
Worth it.
And bam! I should have done that in a different order. Dink. Finesse and splat. Finesse and death. Delivered to you right at your doorstep. One slice at a time. Ooh, an energy tint. Watch me not use it. You know, what could be really handy is if there was like a Pictos or something that was like, when you use energy tint or when you use an item, it applies to the rest of your team as well. That would make energy tints feel more useful. In the way that I use my items anyway.
You're outmatched.
You're outmatched. Obviously, the only tint I really used was the revive. I recognized pretty early on that you have a lot of healing potions, which meant that any healing ability that is like heals one person very quickly dropped to being kind of pointless for me. Like just like that, because like, yeah, but I can just use an item to do that. But also, if you get used to just having a dedicated healer or something, that also makes healing tints less useful. And as you can see, I don't really use energy tints very much because I have a guy dedicated to doing that. Okay, I saw that guy and thought that's a trap. Appears it wasn't this time.
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy.
Fair.
I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
Maybe don't do that. That might not be... That might have an effect you didn't expect. Anything else to explore? I don't think so. Boss battle time. Oh, people leveled up. I was like, why is everyone missing like 20 HP? A mask. It seems connected to the axon. It speaks. Who lives in between? Behind his veil, emotions swell. For a life force to paint. What is he but a reflection of? Sadness. Something happens. Warp. I reveal the Fart Cloud Master.
Let's carve a path.
In phase of attack position.
Your turn to dance.
Dang it.
Bring it on.
That's the grand weakness of never giving them a chance, is that when the boss then appears and gets a turn, I'm in trouble.
To bleed. Almost lost you there.
Oh, never mind. It's over. Bucharo. Yeah, well, the only problem was that my L didn't get her turn before the boss. And we're back.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
Funny, but not very good. So, well, it could be fun. It could be good. I think if I switch to this one, then what this would mean is that Monoko would start in Agile. I would use an Agile attack, which is the one like pushes me forward 2 masks and get an additional turn. And I think that would put me in balanced. Which would mean I could then like follow up with my Giga attack. Whereas this setup makes it a little bit more random where I start. But it makes it so that Agile lands into Caster, which like increases my odds of naturally landing in Caster, which I do want. All defense! Actually, have you gotten any new abilities that I haven't noticed? Oh. Well, onwards we go then. Through the doors of oblivion. And masks. Why is it so smoky in here? It's not very nice. Can you not do that? Oh, hi. What's up? Fading man. I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered. For what? He was innocent. Innocent. It's the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. Would have traded my years for his. What are you talking about? This place, this Axon, they're all part of his story. The man has gone silent. Man. Whee! Fire! Just random fire on the ground. Through the fire and faces. I'm confusing myself. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there it is. Out in the smoke, I see a beacon of light, guys. Like a lighthouse. And now we're in sad mode. With a stairway
Minako,
to nowhere.
What does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Bit of both. Now we're in Happy Land. Dun 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 dun. Oh, dun 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 dun. What's that? Peek. Big yoink. Huh?
I think you pissed him off.
Oh. Well, we're gonna kill him anyway, so... Is that a mirror? That's extremely ominous of a target to fight.
Let's carve a path. Coming.
Time to hit big.
The Mask of Determination.
Precision.
Lovely feet.
Do this.
A bit of violence, yes.
I wonder if there's a phase 2. Otherwise, this is gonna be over fast. a bit of violence, yes. Has to build shields. Oh, there's a phase 2. Of some sort. Oh yeah, right, that guy. I remember you. In the mountains.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
That was a real smash cut right there. Hey, Ebelix, hope you're doing well. I just chose the 3 that I think are fun. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. Wasn't able to go back and play this game well balanced. I have a feeling that the length of the game would make me unlikely to play it a second time, so I might as well get it right the first time. Bonk, 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 bonk.
You're outmatched. Ready to strike.
Good thing you didn't use the gradients on the first fight. Well, you know, the funny part is that due to the setup I have, I rarely use gradients. I have I have to really build myself up to use one. Here it comes. Nothing happens. Ah, right. Ow. Bound. Prevents the character from dodging. That is a problem. That's what we call a long... that's what we call a big problem, yes. We can't use Burden to get rid of it, but then Verso is in huge trouble. Worth it, maybe? Let's do it like this. Okay, maybe not as much trouble as I had initially expected to do this. Could try parrying instead of dodging? I could, yeah, that is a good point. The reason why I don't do that much is because the window is a lot smaller, as you know. I guess that might be the more efficient way to do it. It's just be like, well, then I just parry for everyone instead of spending 2 turns on Versa to like fix it for him or fix it for everyone. Might just like I don't know how long this lasts. That's like the real problem here. And it could be a problem. Like, it could get worse. The turn order causes some problems here. That's a lot of burn. He's really on fire. Immaculate. Increased damage until a hit is received. That that sounds really good, and then you remember that what's gonna happen, knowing me, is that I'm gonna like I equip it and then I just get hit immediately, right? But that can also be really, really busted in all those situations where like over 50% of the battle is over before it gets to their turn. But also damage cap and all that.
We did it.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
Do we though?
hurt me. Because it is me.
What? Huh. Mask is you?
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Vice versa, wasn't it? Renoir.
What? Oh. Meanwhile, oh boy. Hey Rust, hope you're doing well. We just beat Visages.
You
Or Visage.
Why?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
I make weapon. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the painters at the monolith. Oh, that easy, huh? Barrier breaker. Hey! Wait, what element is that? Barrier breaking element? Steel shields. Removed by hitting enemies. Switch to virtual stance on breaking any shield. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields. Wow. Certainly a shield hard counter. It's the void element. Uh-huh. Yeah, relic weapon acquired. Ooh. Did we also have some level ups? We did. More defense, sure. Anyone else? Nope. Wow. Ghostly mystery man is just Gerald.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am, but we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Of course we want to spend time with Jill.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farmer?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them, and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm... sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together. It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
And that's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
And I feel used, but I like it.
Shannon versus Bond grows even deeper. Level 5 relationship. Shannon versus finds a nice spot away from the group. It's been an unusually long time together. They return to camp. Luna is upset that Verso skipped sentry duty. Ciel is unable to save Verso from Luna's displeasure. Womp.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Yeah, there is something to be said that if you're promised that you have a certain amount of time, then suddenly not having that anyway probably cuts deeper than if you hadn't known how long you would have had. Versa approaches Lune, who is working on the Expedition 33 journal.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own. Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
See? That's how you ask questions. My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do.
Great, let's start a band.
Great. Let's start a band.
Expedition 33, the band. I like that.
Versa and Lune have found a common passion. Lune is intrigued by this facet of Versa, and Versa is excited to play music with a fellow music lover. Level up! Also level 5. They spend some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learned music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing. But it is still night,
Still
don't worry.
thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
Dang it. Versa notices Mael looking sad and approaches her carefully.
You okay?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter in his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
Hale is skeptical about Berso's advice. He's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Berso understands. He sits with her in silence. Hale appreciates the silence they share. Level 5 relationship. They then head back to the others. Hey, Barocco!
You're
Bro.
finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
Oh.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers.
I mean.
Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
All right. Get ready to lose.
Oh.
You're outmatched.
I wasn't sure if that was actually how it was gonna go down. That's hilarious.
You're outmatched.
I misread it. Now I can't do the thing that I wanted to do. You know what? Just gonna do this instead.
Let's carve a path.
Oh. I forgot that I have 2 turns somehow. Wow. You know, that does make sense. That is his best attack. I'm obviously gonna use items. I wanna win. Maybe that's not necessary. Because... Oh, right, I don't have a S rank anymore. Ow. Well, I was hoping to finish with Phantom Star, but apparently not necessary.
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Monoko and Versa are thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's their own special way of displaying affection for each other. Or like, this dude reminded Monoko of some skills he had forgotten. Oh, really? Sanctuary. They share a few drinks while Monoko can't drink because of his mask, then back to the others. Record scratch moment. They share a few drinks. No, they don't. Give 2 shields and applies regen to all allies for 3 turns. Oh, nice. That is actually really solid. Like, that's straight up just a good move. And I wonder why not more content is scaled with your level. At least have a minimum in case you're here too soon. Then follow you if you get higher. It feels the way it feels to me. I feel like it would be nice if they added that as like an additional toggle on top of expert. If like says enemy Monoko here scale to your party's level. I fought him in this fight at max level once using a glitch to get it, and he had a lot more health than this. Yep, that does make sense. If that's true and you're still like damage capped, then that sounds really problematic.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
Well, sure, mate. Sure. We're getting close to smacking face first into a new barrier known as, you need better catalysts for that. We sure have a lot of weapons that are like, oh yeah, if the enemy has shields, Where it's like, that's really good, but that doesn't make for a very good, like, default weapon. What do I do for the rest of the time? Huh? There we go. More damage. Don't need to invest in stats for damage when we can just invest in weapons for damage. Oh, he leveled up too. Fantastic. Oh wait, did others level up as well? Ooh. Oh. Oh, more defense for you two. Really high attack stats we've got now. Write in journal. I'll find a spot which you can write. Spend some time writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. Writes about how they can now enter the monolith, and they should finally understand everything. Well, that's a little bit jumping to conclusions, isn't it? Thoughts? Mel immerses herself in Gustav's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish those memories. Oh man. Memories of Gustav inspire Mel. Skill unlocked! Ooh, Gustav's homage! She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mel heads back. What does this new move do? What did you learn? What? Well, we found the lightning move, guys. Deals high single target lightning damage. 8 hits and then puts you in Virtuous. Increased damage to marked targets does not remove marked. I will say that alone is pretty crazy, because if you can set it like if you can set it up so you can alternate between, like, you can use this to enter Virtues, and you don't need Swift Stride anymore. The problem is you need 8. That's crazy. Yep, yep. Gone, done. Doesn't remove mark is a little more challenging to set up, because it's like with 8 AP cost, it's gonna be basically impossible for Male to set it up. So you kind of have to have someone else before her set it up. That's crazy. Now what could we actually use here? Maybe this. This could be fine. It'll do energizing start. Energizing turn is what we'd really want, I think. Energizing turn is a little too steep of a cost. You know, we are actually dealing a lot of break damage with the Fleuris spam, so maybe that would be a thing. Healing fire could also be interesting, but it just seems a little unnecessary. Like, if that healing is necessary, then most of the time I'm like queuing up a heal from someone else anyway. But maybe. You wanted something really expensive, didn't you? That one. Can we reach that now? Let's do that. And that. New. How much do we need? 10 more. Can we even reach that? How much could we... No, I don't think we can. We get you... A breaker could be fun. He's already doing some break damage with basic attack. Do that. Come to think of it, he should have that. And then... that. You... can have... this. And that. Which one was it? It was like lightning damage for some reason. Right. No, that was not it, I don't think. I think there's another one. Barrier Breaker was not it. That was the new one. That was not it. Was it... Was that on Verso? Is Clearum the only one? I thought there was a better one. But fair enough. Critical chance boost on an offensive stance is basically the setup. Because you're gonna use Gustav's Homage in offensive stance. And then you switch to Virtuous and then use a different move. But I don't feel like that's quite worth it. What we could do with this setup is if we have the AP to do it, we can just alternate between Rain of Fire and Homage. Because the problem with Rain of Fire before was that Rain of Fire required us to use Swift Stride, which kind of sucks. Which, like, basically undercut any value that Rain of Fire could add that Fleury, like, would be competing with. So, Homage suddenly makes it pretty valuable. Another thing that Homage can do is... what you could basically do is you could just spam. You could just spam Homage, just every turn use Homage. And then you use... which one was it? This one. I know it's not a fire move, but if you have the ability to fuel it, what happens is Male's turn. If she's stanceless, she switches to offensive stance. She uses Homage. She hits like a boss, just switches to virtuous stance. Her turn comes around again. She just uses homage again. Don't care. Just send it. Just full blast. Don't care. And then she goes stanceless. But that doesn't matter, because when her turn comes around, she enters offensive stance, so you can use homage again. The only problem is I don't think we have the resources to do that. Like, I think it's a little too expensive. The question is whether there is a way I can set it up so that she can have 8 AP every turn. If she could do that, then it's basically there. Just done. But maybe we'll like file that one for later. Because I want to see how effective homage is in the first place. Double AP share from others? I feel like it's not worth it.
Done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Verse. She promised me sweet rocks.
Is that wine?
I stored my personal stash inside it. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Ha!
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
It's a Smash Bros. Invitation. My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, Do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist, and we will exist, for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes, we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you? May everything be decided before their very eyes, between the bars of their prison, in the shadow of the monolith. In the shadow of the monolith.
Darth says parrying instead of dodging will help significantly with AP generation. True, but the problem is that, so it's been a long time since I've had to rely on that, but there has definitely been a period much earlier when I didn't have Versa to just, supply everyone with AP, or at least didn't use them for that, where Mael's capacity to, Flurry Fury every turn was entirely dependent on her being targeted in the first place. Which is, that is basically where the problem of relying on parry AP comes down. Is that for her to be sure that she can do something that relies on extra AP from parrying, she has to be the target every turn. And while you can technically force that to happen by using, she has an ability that Egide, that makes it so that she will get targeted over anyone else. The problem there, of course, is then she's not doing this. So you can force it to happen, but it basically, if you're doing that, then, you're kind of, you're already lost. But also that, Robbie, that, the reason why that specific weapon stood out to me, this one, is because I think we picked it up last stream. And I picked it up and I was immediately like, I see a build here. The problem was that spamming Flare Fury was already, the best I could come up with. So it was like, okay, guys. So what we do is we just use attacks that put you into offensive stance every turn. And I was like, okay, how about this? Oh. Okay, well, how about, this, except Flare is better. And this kind of sucks from offensive stance. You don't want to use this. That's not the plan. A lot of the options were that kind of sucks. But this could work. It's it's half as effective at generating the shields, and it doesn't really have the fire synergy. But if you could set it up so you could spam this, then 8 hits is as good as it gets so far. Due to some Lumina effects, it is possible to play this game with a party of 1. I mean, check this out. You don't even need the Lumina effects, Abelix. You can just remove them. But yes, you could just use the Death Bomb setup and just have the 2 others just die.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
Time for swim.
No, Robbie. Oh, you meant specifically the solo things. Right. Yes, I know that. We used those right up until we had 5 party members. When we only had 4, I just geared up on the player 4 with the solo stuff, and we have had battles where that mattered. Because the solo guy that does 50% more damage has permanent shell, rush, powerful, and also 100% crit chance. Pretty strong. Will probably, like, when you're not close to always hitting the damage cap, the solo guy probably is. But yeah, that is something you could do, but like I feel like at that point you're kind of missing, the value when it really comes to it. Like, you might be able to set it up so that it all works, but I feel like you're missing out on the attack from 2 other characters. Like, we could set this up. I just feel like it's too many steps. Get what I mean? Was that where we exited? Guess it was. Yeah, not only can you remove party members, you can also...
We can finally reach the paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
I forgot what I was gonna say. I believe that was a place we skipped. We could go back to that. I just wish I didn't have to load the map each time I want to check it. The way that I kinda solved that, Darth, it unintentionally, was that my character, like, I quickly ended up with character 4 being Gustav. Which meant that when he came out, like, he would usually come out blasting with, like, a 5-hit attack that didn't actually do very much damage. So, the damage multipliers all helped. I do still find it very funny how early in the game you can start hitting the damage cap. The meme build is a single party verser who deals 10k times 2 damage per free aim shot. I mean, as you can see, sort of unintentionally, that's basically where Verso's headed, but I don't have any way to make my free aims do hit twice. But you could probably imagine that I would naturally, if I got such a Pictor Lumina, just go, well, that's best in slot for Verso, and just use it. I haven't, in my opinion, I haven't needed to worry about avoiding a specific build because it's too powerful. But I definitely wouldn't go solo Verso. That would be boring. Like, the moment we found the death bomb stuff, I immediately was like, you could straight up just have a lead of 3 characters, all just go and go, and then send in the reserve party who's a lone guy. Back when we only had 4. This is still danger. Well, I went all this way assuming it wouldn't be, so we're going. But I will be right back before we actually explore it. So, in the meantime, sanity restored. Alright, I'm back. Need discount support? Hope you're doing well.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Bromantic. Nice. A mountain of ice invaded by fire. Nevrons often resemble their environment. So where did the fire come from? And what are those creatures at the top of the mountain?
Remember those stalactites, Monaco?
Hmm.
Aren't they terrifying?
Yoink.
Wow.
Ow, wow, wow. That another rock? such rockiness. Battle me. How strong are you? You look very strong. They are very strong.
This will hurt.
Let's try that then. Oh right, they're burning. I'm an idiot. Of course that doesn't work.
Oh, really?
Watch out, my owl. Just try it. Cut him down.
Oh, now they're ice. Bruh.
Not impressed.
Your turn to shine.
Time to hit big.
Well, to be fair, Darth, that's the warning that they're giving you when they say danger. I guess the problem is that danger just says it's really hard. But that, like, it doesn't really have any, like, range on it. It's just, it's still really hard.
From the bitter dregs.
Whoops.
Please survive. Guard up.
They really don't like Verso, huh?
Finesse and grace.
They're still on fire.
Finesse and precision.
Do you then summon a smaller clone? No, okay. Would have been really funny. Just making like smaller and smaller guys. Well, who needs double damage when you're already doing maximum damage, right? Burning Death, level 21. Okay, yeah, I see it. We're little strong, or rather, these are little strong. Oh wow, there's a lot of stats. Just gonna do that. First one we can be a little bit more reckless with. Oh, hold? Did you learn something? Or did they not have feet? Not seeing anything. I forgot to look for it. I guess it should be pretty obvious, but I wasn't even paying attention to whether the icon was there, so I didn't know if it was there and I didn't see it. Wow! Money! These guys are support guys. I forgot. I actually didn't really like that my characters were in a different order now. These guys are support guys, so probably take them out first.
Bring it on.
They have a lot of health. That much is certain.
Sweet taste of battle.
Switches stance? Oh, you have a fire stance. Of course you do. Why do all these guys here have ice and fire stances? I call shenanigans. I call shenanigans. Call shenanigans upon you all. Maybe that's some sort of an attack stance.
Get ready.
Parry it!
Oof. Now that's damage. Oh, that's slightly a problem, but I'd rather not have them there. Wait, man, wait a minute. That was over the damage cap. Hello? Huh? Say fucker. Hope you're doing well. Was there not music? Hello? What happens to the music?
I can do it.
I'd love a dance.
Dang it. Heals his allies, heals only himself. What?
Incoming!
You jumped? Well, I jumped at the wrong time. He is his own. I mean, he is his own ally. By the way, what? Why did the music stop? Come on, don't do me like that.
Time for revenge.
Correct. Oops.
Having a bit too much fun, eh?
Ready to strike. My turn.
Time to hit big. You can't escape.
I could have done a free shot before this.
Blades sharpened.
No, I'm gonna send this. It might just kill him. Straight up. Guys, I think the 80,000 damage potential combo would kill. Oh, wait, whose weapon was that? Who had Glaseco? Well, we found the level 20 weapon. Self-heal by 2% health on dealing a critical hit. Plus 1 perfection on critical hit. Counter-attack is always a critical hit. This weapon is bad in this area because it does ice damage. Now this is the real motivation to explore an area that says danger, is then you just get even better weapons and Pictos. But then that quickly just runs you back into the original problem. Like if you're looking for a challenge, now the things that were not a challenge is even more not a challenge. Ice damage is good when they're in fire form though. Yeah, but the problem is that they kind of like switch when they feel like it. I feel like this guy is scarier.
Time to hit big.
You could bounce them off elements with Mael's fire attacks, but probably not worth the effort. The thing is, yeah, the thing is kind of like figuring out the alternating, but I can also just ignore that whole mechanic and just not rely on those elements. It might be fine.
Violence.
Violence.
For me. Let's dance.
My turn.
I know it heals that guy, but the extra attacks will just trip me up. Dance around ice? Yes. Stop attacking, Mael!
Let's dance. On gas.
They're basically in break range.
Finesse and precision. Okay.
I knew it.
Once more now, with vigor.
Okay.
Oh well.
Well, now we kind of have to leave them alone. Because otherwise that's just big party heals for free.
foolish move.
Well, that's annoying. I was hoping to use the orbs after I was done. Of course you do. You're dead. Oh, whoa, you're dead. I should have just used Fleuret. That was totally unnecessary. But totally worth it.
Thibaut, Expedition 51. Shortly after dawn, death was a kindness, for Maxim was in a great deal of pain. Pain we could not help him carry. Tomorrow comes, and it comes for us all. May it bring you the gift of peace, and not just the gift of sorrow. No one else will ever understand. Not the way my fellow expeditioners understand. Maxim, Clement, Fabienne, Guillaume, Carla. We're bound by something deeper than blood or love. There is a shared unity, a shared trust, born from all we've been through. We carry each other's lives in our hands. There is no greater intimacy. I'm no longer lost. I know exactly who I am now, and exactly what I'm capable of. Life is not easy. Life was never easy. But we have each other, and that makes all the difference.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. If you could do all 10Ks from the top, then it might actually be possible that Mael could just straight up dunk on a guy. Even here. Also, I guess I can see the item, but I have to go the long way around. Fun. I think there was an enemy I missed. Well, there was a rock here at least.
Interesting.
I know that enemy and that way. So I'll flag to get my resources back. And I'll just make sure to avoid the ones we've already beaten. Which of course includes this dancer right at the front. Gotta fight. I keep forgetting to like reorder my party. It's really weirding me out that Gustav is not in the. Sorry, Gustav. Verso is not in the middle. I don't even know. We've been missing Gustav for too long for me to say that. How did I do that? Verso, you look too much like Gustav. Now it's your fault.
You're outmatched.
Did you have the Gustav attack? You know, that is probably the reason, yeah. Verso over here like... Dang it.
Time to hit big.
Verso over here like, but I'm not even the one using it. How could you make this mistake? No, we should not do that. Shouldn't use Gustav so much at this point, I don't think. Even though it will hit like an actual... Actually, you know what? There's a way that this ends up working out, maybe. The way it works out is that it gave me full resources to get the kill. That is how it works out.
Almost history.
Now the music is gone randomly again.
Let's carve a path.
I think I did that incorrectly, but what I'll do this and this.
Bring it on. Watch out, my L.
This hurt.
And what's really funny, it's gonna do a lot less damage, but I want to test how big of a difference it is. I mean... Who cares, right? Still kills. Just need the mark and you're good. Fantastic. No. Band dancer.
Watch out, my L.
Is it worth it for just Monoko? I'm pretty sure I can do whatever I whatever I would want to do with him on his turn anyway. You know, just do this. That's of course assuming that Monoko's turn comes around. The thing that really enables this is that these fights are enemies that have less than 80k health, and I have Luminous that make it so that if Male kills something, she gets basically a full refill. That's what really enables this. Wait. There was another path. That flag tells me that I should check that other path first. The ultimate move! What's really funny is that if I can get that consistent, then that other weapon that just, like, goes, oh, well, if you're stanceless when your turn starts, you just go into offensive stance. Like, that would kind of be better, I think. The problem is whether Male can actually consistently hit that when it comes to a fight, where she doesn't just instantly kill the guy that she uses the ability on. And eventually, that's gonna happen, and then, like, I have to contend with, well, how do I supply her then? That's really the problem with trying to, like, make a build when you're, like, or readjust a build when you're are in an exceptional circumstance. Want me to rearrange? See, the thing is, I don't think I need anything there. The problem is that I don't think that that I have a way to get enough. Like, I think I have the Luminous to guarantee that Male can do that at this very moment.
Oh well.
That counterattack is really scary, knowing that it hits for 4k on Verso. Relax, he's dead. He's dead. Calm down. Oh no.
That's more like it.
Dang it.
Let's carve a path.
Well, they're mostly full health. I could just do this to get them out of the way. Oh, didn't get it. Let's see if this is enough without anything else. Oh, oh. That's not very good when you miss the timing completely. Yeah, you're right. That is very much a late combo. I want it to be known that I pressed jump and it didn't do anything. I actually did press jump and it just didn't do anything.
Ready to strike.
I'm guessing that that the timing was so that it was like, well, it's no longer jumping time, buddy.
Let's carve a path. Let's go again.
Minoko, get ready.
On me.
Yes, I'd love a dance.
I am pressing it. It just it's not playing nice right now.
Still need your help.
Ready to strike.
Thank you, my dear.
Get ready.
No, I don't. We run it back. Just because you cheat and don't let me jump when I click jump. Just run it back. Just lose this time. It's okay.
You're outmatched.
You get Gradient Phoenix move last. Yes, I did.
Blades sharp.
These guys have way more health, so that didn't actually work. I hoped I could just finish him off immediately.
Time to bleed. Invigorating.
Minoko, get ready.
It likes you.
Okay.
I pressed space, and I pressed it at the same time I normally do. Is the game janking up? Is my keyboard janking up? It's very annoying.
You're outmatched.
Well, I want to be in Virtuos and I want that guy to be dead, so this is the only option.
Minoko, parry!
Let's carve a path. Just try it.
I must exact revenge. Time to bleed.
Let's spill some ink.
Steve, believe the reason I'm really frustrated is because if you rewind the stream like 20 or 30 minutes, you'll find that there were no problems. But on this fight, there's a problem, and I don't know what it is, but I'm having trouble actually timing the things, and I'm blaming the game. And I'm partly blaming the game because I am noticing frame drops, and I'm not having frame drops in every zone, so there's something here that is wasting a lot of energy, that is making it difficult to play the game. That is why I'm like, "Argh!" It's because it worked like 10 minutes ago.
This and precision. Let's dance.
My turn.
And now I'm like clicking early because I'm like, well, if I click out the timer that I'm pretty sure it should work, then it doesn't work. So like now I'm getting it wrong because the game messed me up. Like, that's why it's annoying.
I am full of murderous rage.
Again, I clicked on time and the game just said no. That one I didn't click on time because I was just so annoyed.
Ready to strike.
Hey Praetor, I hope you're doing well. What do you mean? So I have a solution. That worked last time I ran into frame rate issues. We'll just keep reducing the quality of the graphics until the game works right. glad to hear that, Praetor. Thank you so much. And I hope you enjoy the MSQ. Whoops. Ow.
Let's carve a path. Ready to strike.
Wonder how much the roulette is actually increasing the damage beyond the limit. To be fair, the only one wearing roulette now is Verso. I took it off everyone else. Precisely because of that revelation.
Let's go again.
It's gonna be a real weird move, but I'm gonna do this. Well, those things disappear when that guy leaves, so... Don't mind. The damage trade-off is worth it. I could have shot an additional time.
Careful now.
Dang it.
You're outmatched. Let's carve a path.
Your turn to dance.
This will hurt.
Well, didn't win the random roll on the marking shot. Not that we needed it. Nice.
Yes.
Careful now.
Oh, we can explore this way, at least, which I think was a side path. And then we can rest at the flag again. I hope this was a side path.
Useful.
Does not appear to have been a side path. Oh, well, rather, this is certainly it could be a side path. Does that one not work on the way down? Why not? Oh, wait, they're not hostile. Humans. Would you care for a dance? Sure. We rejoice to know that humans care for our ways of expression. And battle. Do you just want a fight? Is that it? A fight? No. Clearly, you do not see. I'm inviting you to the most intimate and elegant of dances. How's dancing during battle going to help us survive? You have much to learn. Allow me to demonstrate. Dance with me. Parry to the rhythm of my strikes. Then you might witness true bliss. Okay, I'm ready. Let's dance in a sea of fire and ice. Why Lune? Considering it did exactly my health, just outright. Is that all you have? Are you going to force me to go... Are you first of all going to force me to step away from you? And then back? And then mash through a bunch of dialogue for each try? That's really annoying. You do know that, right? Again, these kind of challenges. Sandfall. What you need to do to make this not unfun is you have to add the retry button, and you have to not linger on the failed screen. Unless that's your plan, like unless that's what you always wanted. Almost. She does just spam it a lot. I get it, Ebilix. I'm basically saying, consider for a moment that I'm a very surprisingly relaxed person most of the time. I'm basically saying, this is a miss. Don't do that. Dark Souls does it too. Like, if you want failure to be slightly less annoying, but you still want people to be like, okay, I failed. Don't linger on the "you failed" screen. Don't do that. It just makes people angrier for no reason. And when this game specifically has a "you want to try again," just like let me press a button, like have the whole like melody when you die and everything. But if I press F during it, it should just go, okay, well, you want to try again? And it should do that. On a fight like this. It's a fight. Yeah, I also heard that, Abelix, but that doesn't change the fact that I'll be here saying, okay, why didn't you add it to everything then? Right? I'm gonna test whether this actually will work. Let's see if this helps. Don't change anything else, just those things with the stats mainly. We'll see if it helps.
I'm ready.
You can survive 2 hits now.
I'll do it.
Just testing here to see how long she goes. I almost made it through, as you can see. I think it's 9 or 12. Obscur. Your dance was enthralling. Seems there's nothing more I can teach you. If you use this, perhaps you will attain new heights. Heights of which we could only dream. Wow. What does that look like? This looks a little weird. What do you say? What are you saying? Nothing. Fantastic. How about you? Nothing. Awesome. How about you? Nothing. Superb. Was that it here? Robbie says, I've heard that with the right combo of Luminous you can kill this boss without to death and death bomb and counts as a victory. That's pretty funny. I wonder if if I needed more attack, because like my death bomb did like 3.4k, but the counter I did like 5k. So maybe there's a threshold. Imagine if you got here super early and your counter wasn't good enough. So she's just like, nope, nope, do it again. Man, that would be mean.
What have we here?
Good stuff.
Yup. Burning Break. I read the ability. That kind of sucks. I read the stats. What? Did you see that? See, the problem is here that the only one that can really wear it with the combos that he's already wearing is Monoko. That's a lot of health, though. You know what, Mail? You can have it. On this one. Wow. Health. What was it I took off? I wish it would just, if that there was like a solution would like highlight the one you just unequipped. Be like, you took this one off. Do you want this again? It was Greater Powerful I took off. I am slowly hurtling towards an amount of crit where anything that gives me more crit is irrelevant. Also, this could probably be swapped just for the stats. How much crit do you have? Where do you get your crit from? You have critical burn, so you have basically 95% crit. Do you have anything else? Critical vulnerability? You don't need that. You know what? Actually, you don't need Burning Death. What was you had before? You had this. I think 55% will do it, actually. To be perfectly honest. I think it'll do. I think it'll be fine. Can we jump back? We cannot. Well, I'm gonna retrace my steps. Oh. Right, that's where we came from. And we explored this part, so this is what remains. Which I think is important, because I think we will wrap it up here. That item would have been, like, that pictures would have been good to have for the memes we just, the memes we just witnessed and memes we just served. Because I will say what really helped, I think, for the practice, was that I did, like, actually got a chance to, like, survive long enough to, like, get her on the run back, like on the round 2, instead of it was like one try, dead. Okay, well, menu, okay, go. Like, the fact that it was just go again immediately helped a lot. Anyway, if you would like to be part of if you'd like to be part of the community server, there's a link right there in the chat. There you will find the week schedule where you can see what else is coming up in the coming days. I usually update it Sunday or Monday. And usually, Wednesdays is Expedition 33. There you will also find the announcement room with links to videos and streams when I put them out. And if you grab the reminder roll in the role assignments room, you get a notification whenever I post a video or stream, as well as an extra one around 15 minutes before stream starts. You can catch it right when we go live. And if you'd like to support the channel even more directly, you can like the stream over on the YouTube side, you can follow, you can subscribe, you can become a member, you can super chat, you can cheer, you can do all that goodness. You can also, if you don't like any of that, there's also the Ko-Fi link. Aerodel posted right there in the chat. Hope you're doing well, Aerodel. You were missed. You were missed. But it also helps support me in the channel directly, so I can do stuff like this with all of you without me worrying about, oh, does the algorithm like it and all that. So thank you so much for the support. But that'll be it from me tonight. Let's see if we can find someone to raid first. If anyone has any suggestions over on the Twitch side, I'm all ears. The problem with Expedition 33 is that usually I can't find anyone who's like early in the game or distinctly be earlier than me, so I can't watch. And a lot of them are also straight up not in English, and I can't, while I'm choosing a raid, I can't filter for English. Maybe I can. Oh, I can. I can put the English tag. Maybe that'll help. He does know he's streaming 14 MSQ at the moment. Actually, now that I set it to English, there are some first-timers that we could check out for Expedition 33. I mean, it makes more sense to go Expedition 33 after an Expedition 33 stream, don't you think? I think so. We can do that. I found one. I found more Expedition 33 for everybody. Awesome, right? But with that said, that'll be all from me tonight. So good night, good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending where you are in the world, and hope to see you all very soon. Bye-bye!